couldn't mute. If you want to refresh, and so sorry if I sneezed in everybody's ears. Ugh. Let me know if it works. My nose itches. You want me? I can stream a Discord for you, Max. That's fine. If it's not working, I shall go to live, and you could meet me in there. Okay, I might as well go to my live stream. Everything's unlocked. Hello! I just realized in the collectibles they talk. Can you listen to them?
The crafty goblins are two cunning little thieves who live under the princess's house. They're always getting into mischief, but they have good hearts.
Sorry, I was realizing I still missed one on each one. I'm very sad about that. Oh, I need to refresh myself. Hold on. Okay. Everything should be working. We're gonna go ahead and start now. On to the final chapter. Hopefully, Max, can you hear everything okay in Discord? Let me know. Do I need to mute myself? I can't remember what I do. Do I mute myself in Discord so you can just hear? No. Should be okay, right? I don't know. Let me know. I forgot. Okay. I didn't know if you could hear me.
In a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins face the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug.
Which one's the muskrat?
And asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper.
And honestly, the frog.
Sister Goblin
it said the frog likes to
said,
gossip.
Enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds.
Let's get down to business, to the feet, the hands. I don't know, that's what came to mind first. Hopefully everyone can see the stream okay. Alright, sorry.
Allison, wake up.
Are they flyers for the mayor? Because I think that's who their dad is. Oh no, that looks scarier. You killed me. Oof. You will end up like me. Much nightmare. Ow! Oh, is the house on fire? No. Yes. You still in the stream? I'm so confused. Ooh. I know this was a horror game. I'm not ready for scary things. That's kind of cool, though.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Oh. Inheritance, Chapter 3. That was cool. A little scary, but cool. Dum Dum Classics, I think is that what it said? Copyright, probably. I will be muted. Dum Dum Girl. Oh, Dum Dum Girls. Actually, oh, that's cool. Yep. See, probably copyright. You won't be able to hear me after this in the VOD, the VOD. Oh, it doesn't matter. They just mute me out. Like, in the first episode, they muted me out during the, like, when they first started in the room with Allison looking around her room in her old house. That whole part is muted because of the music, so it doesn't really matter. Where's my... Are you in the water? Or under the water? Like this or like this? I like the song. Answers the question, in the water. Their houses look really comfortable. Even like the older one they grew up in. Morning, I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. My famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
A Debbie girl.
Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Hi, Tyler. I know we haven't talked by phone in a while, and I think that's mostly my fault, so I'm sorry. I've just been so wrapped up in my own problems. Sometimes I forget you aren't that far away. Senior year has been the worst ever. I dated a guy for a few months, Bobby. Hopefully you don't remember him. Only to realize that he's a total jerk who didn't give a crap about me. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, or why I let it take over my entire school year. I honestly feel so stupid, but I also feel so stupid for feeling stupid. Anyway, I think what I was trying to say is my life sucks without you. I miss you. I miss your presence, and I miss talking in our voice. Do you want to come to my graduation party next Friday? Nothing amazing. We'll just have dinner with Uncle Eddie and some neighbors. Tessa might swing by. I'd really love it if you were there. I realize now I could just call and invite you. I don't know why I'm writing a letter, but maybe with all that time apart, I've forgotten how to communicate with you. I'm sorry. I hope we can get back to where we were someday soon. Allison.
I gotta take care of
Hey,
that
I can
rental
look at your
application.
bathroom. I gotta look
do
at
my
all your
laundry.
stuff.
Ugh. Maybe later.
I feel that.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
Yeah. I wish I could read your notes, but they're too tiny.
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
I don't think you look bad. A bitchy. I ain't missing no collectibles this time.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket
I really
to
like
the
her
other side of the
chameleon
world.
and her alien.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else. Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox for 12.
Probably right. Okay, I think I looked at everything. Oh, I didn't know you had a little... That's cute. A little space guy up there. I really like this music, but I'm definitely gonna be muted after this. Not gonna hear anything I just said. Oh, I get to see the rest of the house. Aha, let me snoop through all your things, please. Like, oh, that's a cat? Frog? Dog? I can't read your books. It's too tiny lettering.
I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here. The days have gotten so short.
Fairy
It's gonna be
tales?
a long winter. What the?
That scared me. Wait, where is it?
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak. So many months of snow boots ahead.
Sounds nice.
I always loved this one.
A fishy? Wait, does the fishy have teeth on its head and a head on its fin? It's kind of tripping me out now. It has this little robot guy everywhere. He's cute. Okay, hold on. I gotta snoop. Well, that looks like the kitchen over there. Let's snoop. Aha! Bedroom!
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say? I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
The minor tribe or native village is... It's required by AS, blah blah. The minor is not married, and all parental rights of custody have been terminated or suspended. Deceased lone parent, father unknown, estranged family members. Okay. The minor is under the age of 14. The minor is age 4. Oh, that was required.
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
The 13th story.
That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
Baby Armstrong. That's cool.
Eddie
Oh, I
must have
didn't
been
mean to click on
back
that
and
again.
forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
Oh.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. A secret keeper in her secret keep. Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Oh no. I already read this one. But I don't remember it. Crap. Oh, this is where they stole the memories, right? And then in the end, that's how they got their voice. They tried to peer into her mind. Yeah, so she tricked him into getting it back and giving back some stuff.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
But it doesn't, like, let me open it, though. What do you think? I'm not sure why I need to figure that out. Because it's not, like, giving me an option to open it. Okay. Anyway, something about the secrets of people. Well,
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing.
ooh, who's this
But
Claire?
I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Picks it up. Why did you... What? Why did you pick it up and put it up there, then?
God, he'd better buy something new if he's actually got plans with this mysterious Claire person.
Okay, is there nothing else in here? Okay.
This is personal.
This is personal. Let's read it. Okay, so my dear son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I had you late in my life, but I still thought there would be more time. It makes me happy to know you will be the clan when will have the clan when I'm gone, and you will never. Sounds like someone's walking behind me. Sorry. You will have your auntie to look after you. You have always seemed to know when it was the time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet. And you used to bring me mine. Whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere, I could never figure out how you knew. I was ready to leave, but you'd be there with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss, just helped me be on my way. I hope this leaving will be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch me my shoes. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that! Failing already. I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been to accept what is and to do what you need to be done. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look to you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as people since time before memory because of... I just need to take my finger off it. Sorry. Because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. And also, remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not be, they may even see it in themselves. So you've got to show them. I need my glasses. I didn't want to wear them. Help them along their path as you've always done. Remember, when you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. I cannot read that. Mom. Well, that's interesting. Did he actually have a superpower, or was he just that kind of kid?
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
I just don't know. Because they traded a hairbrush, and they took the moose's stuff away. But a secret was that the one person died, right? Oh. Sorry if I'm being slow. Let me think about this. So he was happy, and then I am not in the right story. What the heck? They wanted to know what it was, and they took it. Wait, doesn't it? Oh, it would. Okay. And that was that the goblins came to know that the moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death, and that's why he wanted to forget. And then she gave him the gift to share the voice. Could the grandma be the person who gives the gifts, possibly? Does that make sense? Okay, I've opened that. I've looked at that. I looked at that, right? I think I did. Oh yeah, I looked at that. Okay. Okay, let's leave this room. Spend enough time in it. Here we go. I don't like it. It scares me.
Something's not right. What is this? He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. We'll always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They are good kids who made a mistake, and the Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. We know they all will remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of their what they could have occurred, so they can raise awareness among their peers in the community. CJ, what's up? How you doing? Can I go in this room? No. Into the kitchen,
I
finally.
need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head.
Nope, we
I
got.
wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
How you doing, CJ? Hope you're doing well. All right. Got a Zik hat. And
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this.
yeah, at work.
I wonder
Nice.
what Michael would think about all this.
Watching you
Would he
Hoboing.
even get it?
Well, thank you. Alright. So, he's even got a moose statue in his house. The moose has a moose statue.
I don't feel like listening to anything
That is
right
a
now.
whole record player right there. Or not record player, but the old music thing.
I wonder what Tyler's up to out at the house.
It's a little snowman. That better not be one of the things I can get. Jukebox. Thank you, Max. I'm doing okay.
I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
Cool. You lift some weights, bruh.
God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way
Seattle.
to get out of my head. Eddie loved his Mishka so much.
Aww, Mishka. That's cute. Taking it. I don't know what it is. That coin. It's mine though. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this game? Yeah. Thank you, Max. Okay, look. Look at
I
this.
wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again. What if I just packed a bag and left?
Why did I only
Never
take
looked
one
back.
coin and not all of the coin? That really bothers me. Oh, it's even my stuff. 1994. Oh yeah, I forgot because she's the same age as me, so she is 26. Pretty snazzy looking. It is pretty cool. Max, remember her birthday. Like you remember the other people's birthday. And her address, 36 Bell Square, Delos Crossing. Yeah, I think CJ would like these games. Did you ever play Life is Strange? I don't remember now, CJ. Alright. Right now I'm just going through everything because
Must
I
be
like
great
to
to feel like you belong somewhere,
look at everything.
anywhere.
A little teenage angsty.
I so
If it helps,
don't
they're
wanna go back to the
26 in this
station.
one.
Not after yesterday.
There's still some angstiness from one of them.
Eddie says there's a plant for every pain, except
Uh-oh.
heartache.
Nut nut. Gotta get that nut nut for the pain. Oh, it's Michael's special creamy crab hot pot. I don't want to read that all, but someone should make this, and not me, because I can't cook very well.
I should have let myself enjoy these trips more.
All the cats are alright. I'm doing my best.
Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down.
I have Chip somewhere. I think he's upstairs. So I looked in there. Look in here first.
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
Ooh.
I can't really eat anything right now.
Well, okay. Is that pizza?
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
I'm probably gonna play through it soon, maybe next class. Nice. Do you own the game? Oh, nice. I didn't know you owned it. Okay. That's just her. Alright. Well, let's go back over here now.
Ah, here's my ID.
Every time, I don't know why it's freaking me out so
This
much.
place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do.
Because you're important to follow
All the
Max.
sacrifices I made.
We'll be ready for the day you stream.
And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child.
Oh.
My clan deserves better.
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
Pay stubs. I don't know. I didn't remember seeing pay stubs. Pay stubs, pay stubs, pay stubs. Oh,
The paperwork's not down there.
well, you gave me the option.
I can't leave without all my application
Well,
stuff.
don't give me all the options then. Pay stubs, pay stubs. Probably.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories. But but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Want to smoke now?
Now would be a good time to stop smoking.
Oh.
And maybe do a detox for 12.
I don't want to know what's under the bed.
Not here.
Just waiting for the Mad Hunter to just be like, well, hello. Cup of tea, dearie. Okay. Is it in the drawer? Can I open
Not
these
here.
before? I couldn't open these before. I'm not that bad at looking. Okay, they're not those. Maybe they're in the bathroom? Okay, no, not in the bathroom.
Here they are. Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the application.
Oh, I just saw that cute little husky. I love her things. They're adorable.
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
The basement. No! For sure the Mad Hunter's gonna be downstairs with some cup of tea. Whew. Woohoo! Another follower for Max. Maybe. I assume he drinks tea. A Mad Hunter, you know. Coffee's good.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
Okay.
What the?
Or maybe Eddie's her? No, I still think the mayor's her real father.
No, no, no. I cannot deal with you right now.
Well, there's your board. I know it's probably right in there, but I want to explore first. In case,
Oh, my phone. I need to find it.
You have a little doggy house. Oh.
Not here.
I know it's under there, but I want to search everything first.
No, no phone here.
I see it. I know where it is. I'm not dumb.
No phone here. God, where is it?
Oh, I really thought there'd be a little guy in here. How sad.
What's it doing here? Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Hmm.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
It's just
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, my hands are still shaking.
You can make a gift that fast? I'm impressed. Okay.
I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again.
Let's do it. I don't know if you're in the right headspace now, but it works. Sounds like nail filers we use. The background noises are so loud. The creaking. Ah. Okay, I totally thought that was gonna be like a mask. But that's cool too. Yay!
Ugh, the paint smell in here is kind of overwhelming. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. I don't remember any of this.
Oh, yeah, you're a little baby. A wee baby. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, so I looked at all that. Looked in there. I already looked at that.
I miss you, pup.
Oh, so sad. Fishing game permit. Okay, that's hers.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it. Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
Okay, I think I have looked officially at everything in here. Okay, and there's no little figurines. Hello?
Morning.
Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so.
Suspicious.
So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh, especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest.
Is he the
Tell
mayor,
Michael
right,
there's no
Tom?
need to hurry back.
Okay.
Or is that the other guy? I get them
Thanks
mixed
for
up.
stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Okay, yeah, he's going.
Sorry for
okay.
abandoning you out there.
That's who I think he's
Pro
the
tip:
dad.
avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what
I
they
tried.
do to his digestion.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess. Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening.
His eye contact.
We've got a plan.
He's not even looking at me, but he's got eye contact.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
Witches of Eldom.
Gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Allison, what's going on?
Everything's wrong. Like, literally, my whole life is going to shit. Everyone I know has been lying to me for years, and I can't even trust my own memories. I feel like reality is just unraveling around me all the time.
Hey, I get that Tyler being back has raised a lot of questions for you. But maybe take a step back from that ledge, okay? The last few days have been a lot. And it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
Whoa. I was moving the thing and it just said nope.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Uh-oh.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh, God.
Allison? Allison, look at me. Are you okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
Ooh. You know what? I mean, he's been our friend. I'm gonna tell him.
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything
Just wanna
without getting
hug her.
sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just
These stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie.
That's what she needs.
I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
It's sweet, but sad.
He must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011.
No, I don't.
I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
Your uncle?
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Here. Okay.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I, haven't been sleeping well. Here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills
what?
it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
What is that? What's a flasher? Oh, I didn't notice that
Intruder
before.
free, like it should be.
Is it a bad thing? Or wait, what? Like. Oh, wait. Is she flashing or is someone flashing her? Sorry, I took it differently.
What is Greggs up to with the security
Okay,
cameras?
now I
This
understand.
cobbler does look amazing.
Greg's been whining all day about his diet, but he's not fooling anyone.
Well, some people get bored, I guess. I already looked at these. Yeah, it is pretty random. Alright. Okay. Okay, we got Beaverman. We got some trash next to the trash. I'm not missing any other little guys this time.
I hope Rosie's better soon. She must have something nasty.
COVID. Okay.
We have new rules about civilians hanging around certain parts of the station.
Oops.
Reception booth is out of bounds. Sorry.
I can't imagine having my mugshot taken right here in front of everyone.
Trust me, it'd be the least of your worries.
I said that out loud. Like, that's actually a major crime, but she made cobbler. Yeah. She said, wrote on it, "Thanks for catching my flasher." Alright.
What are you working on?
Chief pulled over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the back. I'm registering the ticket.
They never learn, do they?
No. I'm so sorry.
At least we didn't spend
no.
the night
Oh
here.
no! I cut you off. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Morning.
Oh.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
The Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
So the dinosaur pain is arthritis, my spine. I'm sorry, Eric. That sucks. Just because you can walk, they don't want to give you pain meds. That's. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon, or at least be able to get some relief.
God, I hope no one got hurt. What was going on with me this morning? So fucking scary. I love the smell of this soap.
Celebrate party in the break room. Don't hate on me, haters. Help yourself to some cobbler. Alright. Alright. I'm not missing. Ugh. There's nothing. If I miss one of those little guys, those little collectibles, and
You
this
alright,
one.
kid?
Yeah, just super tired. Hey, Gregs.
Going around in circles?
Yes.
Nothing really. Just waiting for Dee.
Then pull up a chair.
I can't. You won't let me.
Hey, Gregs.
Oh, what are you up to, Allison?
Nothing really. Just waiting for Dee.
Then pull up a chair.
I'm gonna walk away.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Do what I want.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him.
Drop?
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while. I guess we kind of exposed some holes in their security.
Oops.
I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but no more snooping.
No, sir, the bull is in the truck. Sorry.
I should grab a piece of cobbler before Greg's inhales. I wonder how
I didn't know
Uncle's
if that
feeling
was
about me
super
moving
important
away.
to listen to or not.
We haven't really talked about it.
Can I eat the cobbler yet? Oh, yeah. I get that, Eric. I'm sorry. It does
Dessert
suck.
for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Ironhead.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom.
What you reading?
Oh,
Sorry,
about
let
that
me just
dock
cut you
strike
off.
and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on.
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen. Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
Yeah, we'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
And it's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time. Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Greg. I'm just gonna repeat that every time I talk to you.
So, what's the criminal underbelly of
Gregs.
Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that. What are you having?
Trout pie and,
What are they talking about?
they're talking about
I cut
none
him
of
off
your
again.
business, young lady.
Oh. It sounds gross. Everybody's talking quiet now.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch
He's
ever.
really just staring
Right?
at me right now.
We haven't had a three-pointer coffee break in a while.
You remember how that one shot of yours went wild and smashed the picture of old Chief Burke?
Yep. Couldn't show my face around here for a week.
Well, I'll let you in on a secret. Most people hated Burke anyway. Your dad's a far better chief than he ever was.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
The same guy as the Flasher? I'm gonna go with an animal. It was a bear.
An animal? Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business? Anyway, yeah,
Oh,
it's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most
Mailbox
wanted
bandit,
turned out to be
Gina
some trash panda stowaway.
I love trash bandits.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now.
Oh.
Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand.
Someone peed?
Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday.
The Flasher was the possum. I'm pretty sure we just listened to him pee because of the background noises. They're
It's
so
not
loud.
much, but
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky?
She's like eye
Delos
contact
Crossing's
too.
not gonna be the same without you, girl.
oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. We listened to him pee.
Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
She has
He
to
didn't
go
really
pick
want
up.
to show his face around
Yeah,
here after
the
the mess he
raccoon from
made
Animal
yesterday,
Control.
huh?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle. Look, we're all worried
No,
about you.
That was
This isn't
fine.
the Allison
that
we know.
didn't happen.
The
What are you
Allison
talking
you
about?
know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose.
not Allison
I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
Aw. Honestly, I don't want to talk about it.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to have this conversation right now. I had a rough morning.
All right, I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time, and people, they mostly don't change, even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you.
What's
I
gonna
really
happen?
do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. But Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
I feel bad for her.
Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe.
Your lips are turning purple. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just the lighting. Oh, space! I'm ready.
Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I just need to breathe in and out.
Yeah.
Follow the circles.
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention! Ah! Why is it not doing it?
I just want to be okay.
That was one?
Just
oh my gosh.
in and out.
I missed that one? What? What? I don't understand this game.
You're getting there, Allison. You're getting there.
What happens if I don't get there? I die?
My heart's still racing.
That was...
I think I need to just let go. What's happening?
I'm so scared, Allison.
Me too.
I don't want to go. And maybe we should tell them the truth.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Maybe.
But what if
Hi,
we get in
Boris.
trouble and then we both get
time to
sent
go.
away?
Hey, Chief Brown, wait. I went back to the house and got these for you kids. They wouldn't let me take anything else. I'm sorry.
Sam, please tell them to let us stay together. Please.
Oh gosh.
Please.
I don't have that kind of power.
Sam.
Kids. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That was really stressful.
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just
Right?
needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I'm sad I got them all wrong, or two of them wrong.
I think I had a panic attack.
You've had like 5.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
Oh no, I'm not in it.
I'm
Not
sorry.
yourself.
This morning has just been so...
Uh-huh.
God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
Are we like going as far as back like to say I stabbed her? Or I want to forget? I'm gonna say that's not true. And I don't really want the whole... I don't know. We'll just see. Let's see what just happens.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You've got to tell those ghosts to move on.
Ah, no! Oh. Ooh, it's so hard. Welcome back. I don't know what to say. I feel like maybe the truth needs to come out, but how is that going to affect everything? Maybe he won't take it seriously. Be like, no, you didn't kill her. I can't move on. Go bigger. Go big or go home, right? I have a feeling he's going to set it to the side. Like, I mean, I might be wrong, but I feel like he's going to be like, no, you didn't kill her. You were a child. It was Tyler, blah, blah, blah. It's stressful. Ha! Ha!
Uncle. It was me.
Salt. I'm scared. I'm scared.
I is the one who...
we're going full truth. Whew.
Had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler.
stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. Oof. We lied to everyone.
Big oof.
No. How? How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame, and I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
I'm glad he still hugs her.
It's not easy to admit something like that. Takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it.
Bro, if that was me, I'd be like slobbing
So
snot
sorry.
all over him.
None of this was fair to you two.
I probably wouldn't even really talk. Like, I feel like that's something so deep that you'd just like be on the ground crying. Just gotta feel better.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired.
Look, there's not even any little tear wet spots on her.
I was remembering something
On him.
earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Thank you for the beds, Force.
Yeah.
I'll put you up on the box.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank
You did.
Yeah. I teach you a weird dinosaur. Wait. Ah! He brought our goblins. Wait. Oh, yeah. Sam was there. He brought our goblins. Let's just say that first.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
Thank you, Force.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too.
It's a little unicorn heart.
I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything.
Oof. I
I'll
feel
call
like
you
I
later.
would still be on the ground crying if I was She made a quick comeback. I'm a little concerned I haven't found any little figurines yet. I feel like I'm missing them. Yeah, elbow itches.
Okay. You can do this.
I put you in the box now, forward. Boop. I'll show you guys after. Because I got Misa and Force from you last night up on there. Alright, you start with the back. I see nothing over here. That's a scary sounding bird.
Damn it.
Okay, nothing to look at. Getting your steps in, don't worry about it. Out of order. Go around.
Good. He's here.
Like a bird. Oh. I feel like I need some music in the background. It's pretty. It'd be great to go here.
Visualize the outcome you want. All right. Let's do this.
Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, but it just bust that door down. Are you my father?
Fuck it.
Oh no, he sounds really drunk.
Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sounds great. I don't know about you.
No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
I'm listening.
Boat was 50 miles south in the Pacific, and our hold was full of the morning's catch. We started pulling in our nets when they got all tangled up in our propellers. Made the damn things useless. Stopped us in our tracks, miles off land.
So what'd you do?
Well, we dropped anchor, and I had to dive under and cut out the net. Of course, when we finally managed to fix the damn thing and head it back in, there it was on the horizon. A nasty mother of a storm. Spent the trip back riding out the biggest damn waves I've ever seen. 30-footers, if you can believe it.
All because of a banana.
All because of a banana. Can't put any of the chain.
I just like that he went somewhere and had someone make the sign for him.
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Close.
Yeah. All right, here she is.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
That seems like a long time for routine maintenance.
Well, you know, I mean, it's not like I can take her out anyway. They want old Sam to,
Authorize Sam only.
Oh, yeah, that seems sensible.
Get to lean on lots of things here. That was some good leaning.
So, how's she doing?
Huh?
You go to her diner sometimes, right? Your friend works there?
Oh, you're trying to ask me how your ex-wife is doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. We ate at the diner the other night. She was there. She had just cut all her hair off.
She always wanted to do that. How was she otherwise?
Laura's fine. She mostly gushed about Dylan's article in the Juneau Daily. Your son, Dylan.
I know who Dylan is. I just hadn't heard he... So, what kind of article?
Oh, something he wrote for one of his law classes? I'm not sure. Sorry.
Oh, it's no problem. I'll just ask him next time he calls.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain. Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks. Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
Whoa. That's a really nice sextant.
It sure is.
Sextant, eh?
It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
It's beautiful.
It's
so
beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know? Where's your brother?
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
God. This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there. How's the house coming along?
Honestly, physically painful. It'll be a miracle if I don't throw out my back.
Let your brother do the heavy lifting.
So he can throw his back out? Not better.
Hey, cuz, I left you on my boat a month ago, and as far as I can tell, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor because I know you need it, but gosh darn it, I need my boat. Family's family, but get it done by this week or I'm reporting it stolen. I know you're tired of brown on your butt.
Goddamn Billy buying some corroded,
Answer your
rusty-ass junker.
Don't mind me, just looking through your papers. DUI. Okay. So he's got a DUI. He doesn't have much money. Sorry, I'm trying to look. Is that what that's saying? Minus 466. That sucks.
Shit. These freaking nuts stuck.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it.
Okay, I think I've looked at everything officially in the building. I can't go up there, so...
Having some trouble?
I can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust. I got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over, yeah?
Sure.
Is this rust remover? Let me just stick it in my pocket.
Would this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
Red can, red can. I didn't know. I was just picking up what it let me pick up, bro. We'll fight. Red can. That's not a red can. Okay, well. This isn't going well. Is this supposed to be what it is?
Hey, Allie. Could you check if I have rust spray somewhere in this mess?
How about this?
Huh? No. No, it should be on one of those shelves back there. Stress yourself out. I can work them for you eventually.
Wait, wait!
What happened?
Busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
What cupboard over where? This cupboard? Is that even a cupboard? Cupboard. Cupboard over there. Cupboard over there. Cupboard over there. Cupboard up here. Ha! Welcome back, CJ!
I think I got some gauze in a cupboard next to the sink.
Well, thank you. I've got it open. I'm gonna keep the gauze for myself.
Sam? Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Allie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
I for real feel like I'm missing so many collectibles.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here
Nice.
getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
Ooh, we get to go in the Sam personal area? Yeah. Oh, I get to look around.
Come in. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Heat's on the fritz. Come over here. Sit with me.
Okay, let me go through your personal stuff first, and then I'll sit with you.
Much better. Looking sharp, First Mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was, long time ago.
What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the sextant. Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
Wow. I had no idea you were so worldly.
Well, I worked on a cargo, so I didn't get much shore leave. But, you know, there's really nowhere my legs feel as steady as on the deck of a ship, steering her toward a deep blue horizon.
I have nothing to say about any of that I just looked at. Sorry, still snooping. Give me a second.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
Love this picture of your mama.
29-year-old captain of, didn't think twice before jumping into the ice-cold choppy waters of Mitchell Point to save members of his crew after a vessel capsized off the coast of Juneau. And I just open your drawers. Oh yeah, it's the bear. The bear looks like he's on some crack, but besides that...
You want to take a seat?
No, I want to keep going through your stuff. We're trying to figure out who my dad is. Okay, done with that area. Dad, talked to Mom and she said you were having some trouble. It's not much, but hopefully enough to put some food in the fridge. Call me Richard. How nice. That TV's gonna bother me.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Salmon casserole. Cool. Guess I'll have to do a tell me why cooking stream.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your
Else.
garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Sorry, just let me look a little bit more. And I think I am officially done looking around your house, so I'll sit next to you.
Here, I kept a few things. Your mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I'm writing from my little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau. And you were right, the kids love the whale mural. Our other favorite was the Raven one at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to top of the Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what it's on the other side. Hope. Hope you're hauling them in barrel load. Happy birthday. Dear Sam, most bears only live to 20 or 25, so congratulations to making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but it's as long as you don't forget the Anika Chak. Rose will always be seaworthy. It just might look a bit smaller in memory. I hope you get some time in the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books. Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Marianne's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
No, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this?
Bum, bum, bum.
It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It stuck in my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken.
Yeah, it was when they were young, too. They're 11 years old.
You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
Did you just die? I would check for a pulse there, buddy. He kind of just slumped over. Yes, he's probably drunk, but you never know. To the attic. Oh, that makes sense because in the preview for this episode, remember they went up the stair, or like it showed the 2 windows that looked like an attic, and I thought maybe the house had an attic, but it's probably the upstairs thing to the.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Fishing.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
We going fishing.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler.
Probably got that
Let's go.
eye contact
We
there.
still have to get everything out of the car. Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
Oh no, are they gonna make me fish?
Nah.
I was bad with the foam
Look,
breathing.
no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Only they know.
Not everyone.
At least that's what.
Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees.
Fishing.
They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
What do I
You
do?
got this. Reel them in.
Fish! Oh no! Oh no! What do I do?
Come on, pull up on the rock.
S. S. Sweet spot. Oh yeah.
Reel them in.
They're just giving me all these new things
No,
right
give it
now.
a nice pull.
Like here.
I got it.
Oh wow.
Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
I caught fish. Oh, again?
First of many.
What?
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Oh no.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
I shall name my
Sweet.
fishy
I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Robert.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
Oh no.
Alright, here we go.
No, not another fish. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I shall name this fish
How about them apples?
Oh, nice
Peter.
job.
I have Robert and Peter.
So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed.
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her.
It's a catchy name.
Start
Murder
fresh.
House Girl.
Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
Okay, Eric,
I
see you in a
guess
bit.
I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if
Never
you want.
gonna give you
Just be
up.
careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Good thing you're near my
Don't
right
mention it.
shoulder. Ooh,
So, what are you gonna make with what we catch?
Hey, you got me figured out. Slice of fresh fish, topped with garlic, pesto, walnuts, just a drop of olive oil. Pure perfection. As my partner in crime, you're entitled to a cut.
Works for me, partner. Don't
Oh
you say
no,
anything.
another fish! Oh no, it's kind of fun, but I don't want to mess up. Like with the cell phone, I did so bad with the cell phone. Oh no, so close. I shall name this fishy Jake from State Farm.
Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
I fished all the fish.
I'm a little disappointed. Can I ask you something kind of weird?
Okay.
And maybe hard to answer.
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Excuse me, I caught 3 fish. I caught Robert, Pete, and Jake from State Farm.
Hey, you're missing the show.
up. Make a move, do nothing.
You okay?
It's gonna give me intense eye stare. Scares me though. The eye stares. So that's how it's done. Duh.
So, yeah.
Yeah, is one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Robert,
Tyler,
Pete, and State from Jake.
I'm sorry for
Jake from
freaking out
State-
yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Do we have the same shoes? Cool.
So, what is it?
They're gonna let me
It
look
was
around
just at
again.
Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Okay, I feel like I need to read one of these stories, 'cause, if that's okay. So I left off with that one, I think. No, I read this one too, didn't I? Yeah, because they threw them. Okay. I'll read this one, and then I'll read this one, if that's okay. And then we'll go figure out what's in the attic. Because I want to finish these before the end of the game. Alright. The Pelican helps her friend. Once upon a time in the deep and ancient forest, an early winter storm blanketed everything in snow. It was so early in the year that the creatures of the forest were not ready for an ordinary winter, much less a bad one, and everyone agreed the storm was a sign of the Ice King had plans for a long, cold winter. The princess had grown up in the kingdom where it was all sunny all year long, and the goblins were very young, so no one in the big wooden house knew how to prepare for such a winter. The house was not well insulated, and they did not have enough fuel for food. Only the pious Pelican noticed their plight, and then it came time to fly south with the other birds. Her heart was heavy and saddened. What can I do, she thought. I am a migratory bird, and if I were to stay, who would look after my flock? The time came to go, and the Pelican struggled to take flight. It felt as if though leading a leaden weight were stuck right in the center of her chest. What can I do, she thought. I'm a migratory bird, and if I were to stay, who would look after my flock? She managed to take off, but it was barely flapping fiercely to catch up with the other birds. After the pious pelican began her journey, the storm picked up, battering her to and fro. She had fallen well behind the flock, and she was already growing tired. But for all her challenges in the air, she could tell things were much worse on the ground. A deep freeze had settled over the forest. The leaden weight in her chest grew heavier as she thought of the princess and the goblins. What can I do, she thought. I am a migratory bird, and I were to stay here, who would look after my flock? The storm intensified, and the pelican was in total whiteout. She knew she could have despaired. She should have despaired, but all she could feel was the weight, which had grown and grown until she thought she might drop out of the sky. She had felt called to help the princess and the goblins, but had never ignored it. But she had ignored. Oh my God, sorry, words. I should have stayed, she thought. It was the right thing to do, and now I'm lost, with no way to make it right. Suddenly, she was plucked from the sky and deposited in the hall of the Ice King. Pelican, he said, you are flying in circles around my mountain. I was lost, she said, weighted down by the weight of guilt in my heart. The Ice King stared at her sadly. Is it the guilt, or is it something else? Open your beak. He reached down inside of her, pulling out a glowing stone. The pious pelican was surprised at how it filled her with warmth, chasing away cold and her doubt. You know what you must do, said the Ice King. The pious pelican flew straight to the big wooden house. Snow had already blown in through its many cracks, and ice crept across the floorboards. She found the princess and the goblins huddled in the corner, in front of the quiet hearth, nearly frozen solid. No, she cried, and then she placed the stone in the princess's lap. The warmth of it spread through the whole of the house, melting all that had frozen. The princess threw her arms around the pelican's chest, and the goblins clung to her legs. Thank you, they cried. You're welcome, said the pelican, smiling in deep satisfaction. What is that? Asked the princess, staring at the wonderful stone. At first, said the pelican, I thought it was my guilt, but when the Ice King pulled it out of me, I realized it was something much more powerful. Just then, the storm broke and the sky cleared. The pelican filled the big wooden house larder with food and from her beak. And when she took to the skies, lightened by the knowledge that through her charity, everyone in the big wooden house would be warm and fed until spring. And that is the story of how the pious pelican saved the wise princess and the crafty goblins from a long winter. Okay. And I'll read this one. The big frog is punished. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a big frog in a small pond. She was no ordinary frog, for she had been given the gift of speech when she saved the princess from the mad hunter. From the morning to the evening, she did everything the other frogs did, except that she knew how to speak. Everybody in the forest could hear her loud voice, and everybody was unhappy with that, because she never stopped babbling. She babbled about the too hot sun and the too deep pond, and about the rain to come and the delicious flies she had eaten. Across the forest, all the creatures tolerated the endless noise, until one day they could not deal with it anymore. They asked the big frog to quiet down. I can't, said the big frog. This is what I do. Before the princess kissed me, I croaked all day long, and you all liked that I did. This is the same, except you can understand what I'm saying, and now you find it irritating? But I can't change what I am, can I? Could you? All the creatures agreed that she was right, and it was rude of them to ask the big frog to stop doing what she'd always done. So they returned to their own parts of the forest and let the big frog do what frogs have always done, jumping and talking some more, about the too hot sun and the too deep pond, and about the rain to come and the delicious fries they'd eaten. Fries. And for a time it was all right. But in the forest, word travels fast, and everyone had a story to tell. The big frog, being who she was, gossiped about everything she overheard. She told the bees that the old bear had stolen their precious honey 2 years ago, and she told the beavers that the eagles had stolen their precious wood. She told the deer who had killed her fawn, and she told the tall spruce who had carved a cuss word into her bark. Once again, everyone in the forest asked the big frog to keep her quiet, for now everyone had a grudge against everyone else. But once again, the big frog would not listen. When I was just a frog, you never paid attention to me, and nobody helped me when the mad hunter hunted me for sport. This is only right for a wrong, and I won't stop speaking. The fuss went on, and the noise was so loud that the Ice King himself woke up and decided to see what was going on. "Silence!" bellowed the king, and even the big frog stopped babbling. Once the forest was quiet again, the king patiently listened to what each and every animal of the forest had to say, until finally he made his mind. "Big Frog, you have abused the gift of speech, for you have only used it to get revenge. Despite knowing that words can be hurtful, you threw them around without caution, and you caused too much trouble." The big frog opened her mouth to protest, but the Ice King raised his finger before she could say another word. "BRB, okay. Since you received the gift of speech for a good deed, I would not dare take it away from you. So here is your punishment. I will tell you the biggest of my secrets. It is a secret so powerful and so dangerous that it'll frighten you. But if you ever reveal it to anyone," the Ice King bent down and whispered such potent words in her big froggy ears that the poor creature started to tremble. "Now go on about your business, all of you, and try to forget the big frog told you. For you are all living in the forest, and you have nowhere else to go." And that is how the big frog irritated the Ice King and how she became punished. Alright. Let us go to the thing now. Wait, I read it right. I wanted to read it. Yeah, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. They're so long. I wish they had made it so they would say the word, like read it to you.
You want to take another look at the picture? It might help.
Oh, no, I know where it's at.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
What do you think is up there?
How do we get up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
It's probably just storage. We're gonna find like 13 years of National Geographic or something.
So why would she keep it a secret then?
How, wait, can I not grab this?
Need to see the picture again?
I'm so confused.
Just a regular old light switch. Nothing here. The handle should be behind this.
The handle? Weird.
Ah, there it is.
It's opening up.
The Secret Keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Are we gonna learn too much though, like in the story? Here we go! Yeah, this was the preview. I would think you would notice the pretty designs though, but maybe they just, I don't know.
Can you see anything?
Nope, nada. Here, found a switch.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life. Whoa.
It's
her story.
Look, she left us something.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
This is cool though.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right?
Once
Can you
upon a
check the
time,
book?
there was a young princess who felt hopeless. I already read the book, but I don't remember.
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Mary Ann, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Okay, spot the differences.
I mean...
It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons. Does his smile look different to you?
Oh. So that... One, two. Okay, so that's not in there. So there's a... That's there. You can only see one of the hands.
The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Mary Ann.
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Huh. No goblins.
Yeah, in the original.
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Mary Ann I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Mary Ann grow up kinda rich?
Maybe.
The Gold Lady?
Would have been nice to have some of that.
I feel like I should have read all these by now.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Mary Ann.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
I think she was in like a... Oh, I don't know.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Did you know she studied engineering?
No, but it looks like
California.
she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
So maybe she had to change her whole life around because of something that happened? I don't know. Mary Ann, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than the cliche BS like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all of this on our own, without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm sorry. You're an amazing person. You made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? You think the guy with her is Brent from the letter?
I would guess so. Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Little light. This is parents that kept... Okay. Oh, wait. I'm guessing you mean this one.
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Parents that kept her locked in her room.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
What's the gold lady do? Is that it?
It's opening.
What's in there this time? Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No. Oh, so that's how she found the house.
Let me know if you're interested in the house he's selling. Tammy. So, watchmaker... Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island. Eco Village Arts Workshop.
Salmonberry Park. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us?
I don't think she would... Oh, oops. From the good people of Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island, June 1992, so 2 years before they were born. Don't be a stranger. Keep on looking for those answers to the questions in your head to which you're blind. Smiley face, Shelley. We miss you already. So I and Brownwin? Sorry we're losing you to modern civilization. We'll miss your positive attitude and your adventurous spirit. Also, your wild edibles picking skills. Haha. Pretty Marcus. Bon voyage. Marianne. Rick. Yeah, she had a breakdown of some... I think it has to do with whoever the dad is, of course. Like, she had a lot of potential. I agree. Yeah. Or maybe even her mom. I don't know who that is, but... Marianne, you had the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you'll just keep on shining wherever you land. Peace and blessings, Jarita. Thank you for being a little ray of sunshine. Godspeed, Cabot and Wati. I like your pictures. Love, Kamala. Now the big letter.
Her father.
1996, so 2 years after they're born. Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I am writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It is now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by a dozen trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin, Heidi, I don't know these names well, brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in La Connor. You're there in all of them, but you weren't there today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years and can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. So that he doesn't even know that she's twins. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can only imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock. After dropping out of college and without a penny to your name, she only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that your mother is yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they are supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Oh,
for us.
I just realized that was...
Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
That's interesting. Where do you think we need to go next?
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
What's this?
This is a lot.
Some sort of map?
Okay, so one day she took her tiara and ran to the forest. So
what's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Some sort of clock?
I don't remember now. I think she...
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. This is the princess's house. That's the gold lady. It seems like it's not doing anything.
Okay, I get it now.
Maybe it's broken? This is the princess's house. That's the gold lady's castle.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies.
Some sort of clock? This looks like a dinner. Damn it. Why is nothing happening?
Oh no, okay. Let me look at it again, because I'm forgetting now. So house.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
I just don't know which... So... Oops. Why won't let me touch the top one anymore? Okay. It said you're not smart enough to fix this, so. Oh, haha, okay. So I think...
I'm pretty sure everything in the stash was dated. Why don't we go take another look?
No, no, no.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
Oh, and then she went to be...
Some sort of clock?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, this is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner, come on.
I'm messing it up. Okay, let's go back and read. Picture doesn't have a date on it.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Okay, so in Juneau before she moved here. Oh, it had dates.
Wow.
On
She worked for a
8/10/1992.
watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy. Both of her parents kind of sound like jerks.
1996.
I would have run away too. Salmonberry Park.
1992.
Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam.
That doesn't have a date on it either. Ah!
He's so young and happy.
On the other paper? The big paper?
Both of her parents kind of sound like jerks. I would have run away too.
Yeah, it says 1992 on that one.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers. Some sort of clock? That's the Gold Lady's castle. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the This is the princess's. Come on. This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner. Come on.
I'm so confused. This one?
Could this guy have been any more... So I guess she tried to change majors, but couldn't.
Her parents probably wanted her to study something more practical.
Marianne
Yes,
wrote
I'll write 'em
the very
down.
definition of the word practical.
Alright, so unless we just go, it's the house. The house doesn't have a date on it, though.
Is that Carol?
That doesn't have a date on it, though.
And Sam. Look at him. He's
House,
so young
dinner.
and happy.
Wow.
We got
She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos.
7/26.
No wonder she was so handy.
92. Watch. We got
Salmonberry Park. Huh.
June. So
Is that some kind of commune?
June
Looks like it.
1992.
So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was
And then
prom
that was
queen Marianne
1996.
when the whole town was turning on us?
Okay. So it would be I just don't know if you do the house first. Oh, I didn't need to click from that. Max, do you think it goes house, dinner, and then the dates in the right order, or the dates and then house? So maybe. Still be salmon.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are some sort of clock?
But the house would have happened in me.
That's the Gold Lady's castle. This is the princess's house.
I feel like I've done this.
This looks like a dinner. Come on. This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey,
This looks like a dinner party with...
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely... This looks like a dinner party with the...
What's that plant thing on top?
Some sort of clock? That's the Gold Lady's... Come on.
That's what I thought. See, that's what I've been doing.
Plant thing on top.
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Salmon, and then she goes to do watches.
Some sort of clock?
And then she gets a house, and then has a dinner party.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the... That's the Gold Lady's castle.
Why did it...
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely some sort of clock. This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and... That's the Gold Lady's... Come on.
Anybody else got any ideas?
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
So she
That's
leaves
the Gold
home.
Lady's castle.
She goes to the salmonberry.
What's that plant thing on top?
She
Oh,
goes
those
to
are
the
some
clock.
sort of clock.
She gets a house.
This is the princess's house.
She has
This
a dinner.
looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
That was a difficult one.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
The princess's loss. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods into that house with nothing left but her clothes on her back, and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep would cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window where the sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing it its every surface, to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it on her head, and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because that, after all, was a princess without a crown, every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew the safest on the pillow while she slept. Interesting. Oh, there's more. One night, the princess woke to raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open the window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. Although the night she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke up to find it still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning. Grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night, she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning, she woke up and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara laid upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone missing. Only the broken tiara, mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry. But though she tried to fix and polish it, it was gone beyond repair, with no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside, and her gaze fixed on the sapling. She remembered how this sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life, despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And not a final scoop of the dirt fell. The tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara, in a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. Do you think that could be the kid, or she lost that child?
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God, it makes sense now.
Yeah.
Okay,
she
so
got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest. Okay, so how do we open it?
There's a lot more puzzles in here.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
The crafty gums, good deeds.
Hey, I want to take a crack at this one before we try to figure out any others.
Okay, I was just really scared that you would have this one be done and then end it all.
Should be easy enough.
Oh, hold on. O-L-E, okay.
Alright, should be easy enough.
No? Oh, yellow, red, L, and E?
Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
What? No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
Did I mix them up? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
Yes.
Maybe I did. Leo. Maybe that's the baby's name? Oh no, oh no, oh.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
How do all these things still work after these years? Just saying. So the baby's name is probably Leo.
A baby blanket? Ollie. She noticed.
Dear Allison Ollie, we write stories to
I was
understand.
her son.
To understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, Goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
That's probably the baby's at.
Is that?
Leo Ronan.
So he was actually born and then she lost him. I was thinking she just miscarried. That's really sad.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on. Let's go to the dock.
Excuse me, no, there's more things
It's
in
time
the...
to finish this.
Hold on, there's so many more things though.
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
Oh, yeah, thank you. Set what down?
Crafty goblins go here.
Oh.
That's the Pious Pelican spot.
Oh, I don't have them all.
The Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail.
I don't have them all.
Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake.
I am sad.
We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back.
I want them.
The Ice King goes in
I'm
the forest.
so sad
obviously.
I don't have them all.
There you go, stalwart moose.
I know.
Back in your pond, Big Frog. Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle. The old bear's gotta be in his ice cave.
Of course, I don't have the last one. So am I supposed to have them all by now? Because I don't have them all.
I wish she just explained all this to us.
Sad.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
I don't remember. It's been so long. Bear, fresh fish caught from salmon, ripe berries, bloomed bluebell. He gave fish.
Huh. Fresh caught salmon? A handful of ripe berries? A newly bloomed bluebell? Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You are strong and kind, and you know so much is hard for me to know. You know so much it's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head. But I want you to know I got the message, and I'm gonna get out of the hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass the street and say hello or not. It's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. We might need to take it to the shop. Let me know if you want me to come. with you because sometimes those guys can rip you up. If not, no big deal, Sam.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
No, I don't. Fruits, nuts, eggs vanished. Spoons, plates, forks, knives, and blankets.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? What if they took some spoons? Some flour for the cake, maybe?
No,
Actually, I'm not sure.
What's that? Oh, eggs.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
Aw. The best mom in the world, the prettiest princess.
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
I don't remember, even though I read all these. Okay. Okay, so shook the shingles off the roof, the planks off the walls, and even shook the beam on which the house stood. So, fix.
Huh, she fixed the roof shingles. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls. She slapped the posts with... All right. Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about
So
her.
the beaver is the mom. Makes sense. You cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go, and that time has come. I'd like to ask you for the one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has a family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. She loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give kids a kiss for me, will you, Carol?
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
I don't remember, honestly. Okay. I don't think this is the right one. Wait. The crafty goblin's good deeds. Did I miss it? Hold on, we'll start from the beginning. Crafty goblins, good deeds. I don't know which one this is, honestly. Okay, this, I think it's actually this one. Hold on. Mischievous mood. I guess I'll read it if that's okay. The goblins Wait, did I read this one? No. The goblins irritate the Ice King. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient wood, the crafty goblins were giving into all kinds of trouble. They had woken up in a particularly mischievous mood that day, and there had not been a single denizen of the ancient forest who they did not manage to pull a prank on. They left a mud pie in the princess's kitchen so that when she dug in, she got a big mouthful of dirt. They used the paint to draw silly pictures all over the moose antlers while he slept. They told the mangy muskrat that his coat had been returned to its former glory, which made him very sad when he rushed into the water's edge and found he was in fact still mangy. They stole branches from the very old beaver's dam in order to have a sword fight, and they filled the old bear's den with burrs. Every time they ran away, and the fit of giggles never stopped to consider whether their jokes had done any harm. They were on their way to fill the pious pelican's beak full of bubbles when they were hoisted into the air, but their legs. Though they thrashed and shouted, they found themselves staring into the face of the Ice King. All morning, he said, I have been hearing complaints about you two. They're just pranks, said the goblins. No one has really been hurt. Oh no, asked the Ice King. He forced them to see how each of their victims of their pranks were doing. The princess had a stomachache from swallowing the mud. The moose's antlers itched terribly where the paint had touched them. The muskrat was crying, sad at being reminded that his vanity had cost him. The old bear's den was flooded, and the old bear was trying to get the burrs out of his fur, but finding most of them hopelessly tangled. For your punishment, said the Ice King, you must help each of them undo the harm you caused. If you do good enough job for this, there will be no further punishment. If you do not, you'll have to give me your noses so that you can no longer stick them in other people's businesses. Now the goblins liked their noses right where they were in the middle of their faces, so they set about making things right. They baked a real pie for the princess and brewed her a tea that would settle her stomach. They scrubbed the moose's antlers and and then covered them in soothing mud. They sat by the river with the muskrat, listening as he talked in great detail about his old coat. And then they did the best to point out all the things that were still handsome about him, like his proud whiskers and sparkling eyes. They let the very old beaver rest while she repaired all the damage done to her den. And then, finally, they removed every burr from the old bear's fur, even the ones that were hopelessly tangled. In the end, they came before the Ice King to see if they had done enough. The Ice King surveyed the forest and found that everyone seemed to be back to normal. What did you learn? Asked the Ice King. That our pranks can make people feel bad, and said the goblins. The Ice King smiled and nodded. Yes, actions have consequences. In case you forgot, I'm going to leave you with a reminder. Whenever one of you pranks is going to hurt someone, you are going to feel a little pit in your stomach. That will be your punishment and your warning. So every time after the goblins set to do a prank when they went a little too far, they felt a little pit in their stomachs, and they were forced to consider whether it was the right thing to do. And now the goblins irritated the Ice King, and they were punished. Blah, 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 blah. So much reading.
Or not. They helped fix the beaver dam.
They didn't feed.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
Not really, but they.
Maybe not. They removed a thorn from the frog's back. Wait.
I'm so confused now. Did I miss something?
They hugged the princess when she was crying.
No, they hugged the muskrat.
Actually, I'm not sure. Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat. Actually, I'm not sure.
Did I read something wrong? Oh. Oh, did I read the wrong story? I just realized this looks more like the one. Oh, gosh dang it. They lived with the princess. One day. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I don't want to read all this at the moment. Okay, so they struggling. So they itched the moose. They give honey to the bear. Well, welcome down here, Chip. Okay, so they gave a hug to the princess. Okay. Alright. So they dropped the beehive.
They broke open the beehive for the bear. Actually, I'm not sure. They hugged the princess when she was crying. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
Oh, hello.
Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the O'Shea Glacier, catering to the Channel tourists as well as the Delos Crossing locals. We are specialized in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs, and personalized apparel, and locally made art. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and craft scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products, the consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vecchi store owner Tessie Vecchi and up-and-coming artist Mary Ann Ronan. The business plan is prepared to obtain financing in an amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory to help cover expenses in the first year of operation. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and year 2, we plan to generate moderate profit. Working on executive summary part of business plans. What do you think, Tessa? That's interesting. Okay, so we did them all, right? The only one we didn't do were these ones. Okay, well, let's go.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I'm pretty sure we've seen everything. I did that one, I did that one. That one, that one. That one, that one. Yeah.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Here we go, down to the river, yeah. We're going down to the river, yeah. Down to the river.
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
Excuse me, I'm coming.
Let's try and remember who Mary
I
Ann
still
was
think
arguing
it's
with.
Vecchi, the mayor man. I'm looking you in the eye, bro. Excuse me, I want to see too. Is she gonna fall to her legs, her knees?
Almost.
it's totally him. That's totally the mayor guy, Tom.
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. It's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
It had to be like a...
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's
I
Allison.
kind of have his nose, actually.
We need to talk. We know it was you.
Oh, wow. I think I would skip town if I was a bad person. Someone just called me. But I was right. Chip, where you going? Where you going? Come here. I feel like he made her do something. I mean, maybe she saw something in him, but I really don't think it was like a consented
Sure.
thing.
Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Ooh, good point. Yeah, good point. If he's got a shotgun, you gotta run. Does he have a gun? Papa!
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
He's gonna deny it. Nope.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? Well, we didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Well, maybe it was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
Ooh. Ooh, both are good. Bam!
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
Yeah, because the moment it happened, I was like, she's probably still alive, but she's definitely not going to be in the water.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was going to blow up in my face.
It's going to.
I had to do something.
Wait, why?
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
Why did I only have two
I know
options
it wasn't
again?
my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast,
Am I supposed
I
to, like,
panicked.
think?
And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
I was supposed to think talk.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign.
It will.
Am I wrong?
He would go to jail, wouldn't he?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years.
And maybe not if they can't prove it now.
Spilling it, but I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
I did.
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Man, I really have to pee. But it's just such a good moment. I'll wait. If I ever get another break where I'm walking on my own, I'll take a break.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
That's like a horror movie.
The Mad Hunter.
I mean, how's that still not self-defense?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh. Crap, she said I'm not gonna hurt you.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more
The
here to
truth
lose
will
than he
set you
does.
free, maybe.
His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle
He already knows.
say? And Michael?
This doesn't really
Well,
matter.
the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please, think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
Hi. Good boy.
Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Uh-oh. You okay, Eric? They're gonna make me choose.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me.
They're gonna make me
She
choose.
said she was going to kill me.
Was she sad or was she angry? They're gonna make me choose. If they
She
make me
threatened
choose, I'm
Tom
going
with those
pee.
exact same words, with the same gun on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck.
Oof, they're gonna make me decide.
I don't know.
I've
And we're
been going
never
with
gonna know the
Allison.
truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Sorry, Eric.
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
Oh, that's kind of... Oh. Never mind. I feel like it would be better if I just played through it. Okay.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to kill you! I'm not gonna hurt you.
I don't really think she wanted to hurt them. But whether that's what he thought in his mind... Right, Chip? What do you decide? I mean, everything's about perspective and what... I mean, in the moment, it's very intense. If you think she's going to kill you, that's what you're thinking. Especially with everything else he's dealing with. But also, can you trust this guy? I really don't think, with everything we learned, that she wanted to kill them, though. She may have been upset about losing them, possibly, but I don't think she would be worth killing them. I gotta go with Allison.
I'm going...
Oh, I'm sorry, I guess I gotta go with Tom's version. Why can't it be Allison, not believe Tom's version? I don't... Where's option 3?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I gotta go with this one.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I don't believe Tom exactly. With everything, I still think he's a good guy.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, please. No, don't do this.
Is he gonna hate me now?
Allison. This isn't... What?
At any
She
point...
was going to kill herself. Just herself. You interrupted her and... We got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
I mean,
Hey,
either way,
hey,
Tom didn't
it's
save
okay.
her. He saw
I'm
what
here.
happened. Truthfully, no one tried to save her in the water, but they're kids. She probably thought she was just dead when it happened.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over
Hi,
and
Mew.
over.
It's really
We're
heavy.
kids.
Love you.
We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal
It's
with that
super
shit.
heavy.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again.
Oh, wow.
Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions? Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
So who's the hag? Not you, Mew. It would never be you. So cute. Yeah. It's rough. I'm curious if I went the other way, how it would go too. I'll probably play through the other ending. I might... Oh. 6 months later, okay.
One last look, and I'm good to go.
Oh, are they really gonna let me play? Okay, I gotta pee. Who you calling
Hey,
first?
it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep. Gonna leave 'em at her office on my
Why
way
am
to
I
the ferry.
running like this?
Oh, that's it then.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries.
I miss your hair.
You still loving
cut
your
it all
therapist?
off.
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome. Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes. I saw your message right before Derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways,
Chad!
I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch.
How are you doing, Chad?
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
And it's good that he lost the
Okay.
election.
I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison Mobile.
How
Love
you
you,
doing?
Tyler.
It's good
Love
to
you.
see you. Oh man, and I had to pee.
Seeing it empty is
But I
so
don't want to
weird.
leave now.
But at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Okay. Just tired. Yeah, I get that. Don't go anywhere for at least a minute. I see you. For at least a minute. I have to go pee so bad, but I finally get breaks, so I'm talking amongst yourself. I'll be right back. Let me mute. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I'm back. It's so good to see you. Been thinking about you a lot recently. Yeah. A bunch of other things to think about. No. The Mobsy thing is trippy. That's good to see you. I'm sorry you're tired. Have you seen this game at all? Delos Crossing Most Wanted escapes. The fuzzy banner puts Mail at peril once again. I see you. Chip wants to play so bad. I'll play with you soon, I promise. I'll throw your duck. You have not? It's good to hear from you. How's everything? I know you guys played, no, I can't think of the name. The popular game on the PS4, well, I guess it's on both. Fall Guys. Yee. Alright, yesterday. Michael, must be a relief to finally be done with that place. Tyler, no doubt. If traffic's not too bad, I should be back at her place around 4 p.m. Michael. King Force. Alright. The house is very empty now. And they left the photos. I could never. BRB. Okay. Hey goblins, word in the town is you guys finally sold the house. I came by tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed out here. There was nobody home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want me to fix things. If you're still in town, I mean, it's getting late, you know, I'm pretty tired. Sorry, Chip's playing with me in the... Oh, and I'm sorry for acting like a stupid, but I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Not sure if the roads will reach you if it's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe. Sam. P.S. I wish it was easy to fix everything as a boat. Oh, I get to take them. Haha! You take those photos. You don't leave them. Juno University. Sam is a good egg. Yeah, I agree. He needs a good hug. Alright, so I guess it's too late to get that, Okay. Did I look at this already?
Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Dearest Tyler and Allison, I'm writing this letter from Juneau International Airport, where I will soon board a plane to Manila on a missionary assignment. I apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye, but I was called to make this decision alone and carry it out on my own as well. I'm pretty sure you understand that sometimes we must follow without question the prompting of the Spirit. I will not be coming back to Delos Crossing for some time. Before I go, there is still something I must confess to you both. Perhaps because I have never found the strength to confront my husband, I have never been able to forgive Marianne for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyles. But when I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair with my Thomas, I wanted her to suffer like I was suffering, and I brought down on your house the wrath I never dared allow to unfold on mine. I've been deeply ashamed of all those years, and I'm surprised how much better I feel with it out in the open. The greatest thing about the truth is the peace it brings to your life. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. You have taught me once again how love will bring you further in life. Something that Marianne had been trying to show me all along. Take care of each other always. In his steps, Tepsa. Well, she left him.
Sucks to suck, Thomas Anthony Fecky.
Okay, I don't think there was anything in here I could look at, so let's go back upstairs one last time. I hate where this just popped up in my feed. Candy corn glazed buffalo wings. Oh. Candy corn glazed buffalo wings. Sounds gross. Chip, I'll play with you soon, I promise. I'll throw your duck. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon.
Oh, yeah?
For posterity.
Their house is really cozy looking, though, for real. Oh, do I get to lean on something? Oh, yeah! Let me lean on that edge.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Alright. Okay, that was a short lean. It looks like Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. Burger, burger, Yoda. Okay, I think I could go outside a minute ago, so let's do that. And I need to figure out where... Oh, I read that already. I need to figure out where those other I missed one in every single one. So I can complete the puzzle. Do you think they took all of that down? I mean, I guess they would have to. Do I have to lean on something else? Let me lean. Oh, yeah.
Gonna miss this.
One more jog down memory lane, Mr. Ronan?
Hey, I'm having a private moment with me, myself, and I here.
I thought they...
Okay, carry on.
I thought they weren't going to use their voice anymore. Now I'm confused. Maybe that was just a feeling in the moment.
Goblins out.
Okay, walk around the tire. Okay, I can't go in there. I can't go in here. So I should have had all the collectibles by the time I got up in the attic because I could have done that one puzzle, which sucks. Alright.
Time to move on.
Oh, I wanted to jump in. Okay. Well, I think I have seen everything I can see, so let's go pop in that car and go to Juno. I really miss his hair, his little wavy hair at the top. I liked it. Alright.
Aw, dreamy sigh.
This is that thing I was telling you about, D. Okay, I thought that was me leaving. Did I miss something? Oh no. Chip. Oh no. Oh no, what did I do wrong? Welcome back. Did I miss something in here? No. Crap. What did I miss? No. Oh, I didn't look at this.
It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot. I should have probably run these by his place. Or just drop them off at Bernie's.
Did I forget to shut the door? Leave house for good. Whew! I couldn't get in the barn. I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
It's sad. I'm really curious how the other way would have gone and how much it would have changed things.
Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember.
But why are you buying a kid's meal?
Give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
I don't know if I've had an Arby's kids meal. Aww, that was sad. That was a rough one. That was really heavy. Twins for life achievement unlocked. I'm definitely gonna go back and play through the other way just to see how it differs. Marinated. Oh, cool. That is really cool. I still have your Cuphead stuff up here. I don't know if it'd be easier if I just grabbed it or... I'll just grab it while we're waiting for the... I'm attached, though. I am attached. I can leave it. Fine. I was gonna show it off. This game hurt me anyways. It really, it was deep and heavy, for sure. Especially, like, the way we ended, like, she was gonna kill herself in this story, and she really wasn't gonna kill the kid. I still think we should have said something about Tom to bring it to light. I am curious how the other way would have gone, though, if we went with... Yeah, even the trans issue, yeah, I agree. It's just everything, from start to finish. Okay, Allison was grateful they completed Marianne's puzzles. Oh, you could have really forced the chest open? I didn't realize. I mean, that one wasn't a hard one. Allison was influenced by Tom's testimony. Oh, 63% believed him. That's interesting. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. 96%. I thought they let it go, but I must have missed something. Eddie was relieved that Allison accepted responsibility in the murder. Ooh, 66% confessed to the truth. Sam felt understood by Allison. Okay, so far I've been going with everyone else. Michael felt close to Tyler. 67% kissed Tyler. Cool. I was watching episode 1 and yeah. Thanks! If any of you are struggling with suicide thoughts. That's cool they put that on there in the end. It's always good to have resources out there. Especially after this game. Alright, chapters. Collectible. So I literally missed one in every part. I want to see how the... I'm torn. Okay, so I know where the first book collectible is because it's totally in that bedroom and I missed it. But I don't know. I think it's in the cemetery and I don't know where this one was. Should I just go through and play the ending? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and replay the ending. Brand will not save. You won't override your save. You may. Wait, so should I... In isolation mode, your progression in the isolation mode will not be saved and won't override your save game. You may use this mode if you want to replay a scene without altering your save or search for missing collectibles. Mid-roll ads, huh? So I can replay my decisions with this one, but it won't change in the end what I... Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Ooh, this is a lot to replay though. Ooh. So I'm totally gonna go with me. I don't need to relive all that again.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
I don't even have ads at the beginning.
All the money she wanted. We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. And you would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young
Mod
man.
view?
Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially.
Oh, I just closed out.
But I supported
can unmod. I don't know how.
And your mother was happy to.
What's the mod view nonsense? I don't know what it is. I can unmod you for the now, so you don't have to see it. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is.
Live off our handouts.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
That's weird.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was going to blow up in my face. I had to do something.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
Hey. You hearing me?
Yo, sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Ellie. I'd rather not think about it.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made. One way or another.
So this is all gonna
You
be the
failed
same.
us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This would kill her.
Brought me your sheet.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
Some fluff flew out of it.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation.
I like his hair when
And
it's
maybe
like
Marianne
this.
wouldn't be dead.
It's good to
Come
see you,
on.
Chad.
You of all people should appreciate how troubled
Thanks for
Marianne
coming
was.
by. Have a good night. Thank you. I hope you are doing okay, for real.
She
We
was
love you.
unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
I guess I'm gonna skip this part. I didn't say you abandoned her last time. We're gonna go with you abandoned her.
And you just couldn't risk being there when it happened. Even though it meant leaving her to raise kids out here all by herself. None of this would have happened if you'd manned the fuck up!
I didn't have a choice. I know it shouldn't have happened. But, well, your mother was a very pretty woman.
And then it gets creepy, so we're gonna skip the creepy part.
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Okay, I just want to skip to the decision part for now. Hopefully that's okay.
No! No way! You're a fucking liar!
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her!
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
No, because in this decision I'm not.
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name...
Allie, you okay? He didn't let that...
Sorry, I just want to get to the decision
Something's
part.
off because he put this in your head.
I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you!
No, don't do this. Mom, no.
Allison. This isn't... What?
Tom was lying. Marianne couldn't face being separated from her kids again. And the only way to make sure that never happened was for all of us to go together. I know it in my heart. I saved you. I saved us.
I know. You did the right thing.
I think I still like my
You wanna go
decision
back
better.
inside?
So far.
Yeah.
It's all sad, you know. So I wonder if now, because of that, we decided not to use our voices.
Hey, people. Cheers, I guess.
I can't believe Tom thought we'd buy that story. And I almost did.
Yeah, I still can't believe he and Marianne. What the hell did she see in him?
She was probably just really, really lonely after she lost Leo.
I could never get that lonely.
I still think it wasn't a consented thing. But maybe it was.
Listen, with everything that's been going on, it got me thinking about our voice. Like, that maybe we should stop using
Be
it.
done soon.
What?
I just don't trust it, and I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay, I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us...
I wonder how you get to the part
us.
where they completely stop using their voice. Wonder what decisions.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain
So
below
the story's
lake
the
with
same.
Moon Hag. But she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do
the
you
day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
I'm curious if the afterpart actually changes at all. With this decision. You Chip, you're very needed now, are you okay? I love you. Chicken wing, fucking bologna. I'll have to look at it after this. I'm sure she doesn't like candy corn either, does she? What you want? What you want? You want to fight? Here we go. Well, hopefully we'll continue on. Now just go back to chapters. I really hope I don't have to redo all that. Dang it! No. Yeah, I think you had to head out. You're fine. We watched that, but I think I messed up. I think I had to change my actual answer to play the. Okay, so we'll figure out if the after ending's different. Let me. I think this is the one where I missed the room, isn't it? Oh, I don't even remember what the room code was. Oh, no. I'm gonna skip through a lot of it just so I can get the collectibles, honestly.
After you.
It's locked. Am I at the wrong spot?
The crafty goblins. I haven't
Just
thought
have to
about
go
them
through
in
the
forever.
basement.
Or should I say, us?
We almost spent more time as goblin.
Let me... Sorry, let me see if the next part of it will actually take me inside the house or not. Because I don't want to go through the basement stuff again. Collectible... Oh, wrong thing. Replay. This one. But I feel like this is going to take me to that night. I don't know.
Are you really, really sure?
Okay, well, yep, that's my answer. Dang it. Alright. Yeah, the figurines are super cute. I bet they'll, once the game now is finished and they get a little more popular here, they'll put out things like that, I hope, anyway. So the last chapter was a little bit shorter than the other ones too, which is
After you.
interesting. The other ones were like 4 hours. At least it took me 4-ish hours. This one was a little under 3. Okay, so I'm gonna go around to the back. Nope, that threw me off.
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most?
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good.
I don't remember what it was.
We need a
I think it's
screwdriver.
something maybe over there. Let's hope it was over.
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential
The
buyers.
key. Ah.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about
Oh
what
no,
might be
it's
living
locked.
inside it, though.
Well,
Now we're
it's
gonna have
locked
a
all right.
memory, right? Key's under here.
I can't believe these are still
How do
here.
I get to the key?
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't...
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye. Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
I need to go to the beach to pick up some driftwood to carve. That'd be cool. I don't know if I'd be very good at it. Okay, I'm not gonna spend time leaning this time. No leaning on no... Was it this I used?
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004?
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Oh,
break
so we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly amenities.
I don't remember what causes the flashbacks.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
Was it me
You
going
really
to...
want to go out there?
No, you're right.
Well, I don't remember. Got any ideas? Oh, maybe the window was open on the other side? I don't know. Chicken wing, chicken wing. I had to see it.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Should be something in here that'll work.
Yes, that shall
Hey,
work.
I see a screwdriver.
Now all we need to do is get inside.
Wait,
I'm having a
feeling
memory.
something strange.
Memory. Oh. Can I skip this part? No, I have to do it. Okay.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle.
Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
you
big
just
mouth.
weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere.
Okay,
You know,
skip, because I know where the key is. I just need to get into the bedroom. But what if I know where it's at? Oh, I have to do it.
hurry. Listen to the sound of dogs. Coming.
You guys are slow.
hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
Coming, I'm coming.
What?
I didn't
Stop
follow him good enough.
sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping it secret, buddy.
Okay. Here we go now. Speed run through here. Speed playthrough. Chicken.
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
I wonder
Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
if there's more
wasn't
things I
me.
could have done.
Has someone
Actually,
been
now
out
that I
here
think
recently?
about it, so
Guess
like
it's
I
your
got
lucky day,
that
bird
coin
friends.
from Eddie's house, but I never did anything with the coin. And this bird feed, I can pick it up. I'm wondering. So I missed a lot.
These birds should get a reward for watching the house all these years.
Thank you for your service, little friends.
Just
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than
I wonder
people.
if that would have made
I can
any
relate to
difference
that.
at all in the game, honestly. $599. I wouldn't buy an Xbox anyway, but I'm sure the PS4 is about the same. So that's interesting. What's the one? I wonder what the quarter did. In Woody's house, Eddie's house.
Ouch!
Ow.
Are you okay? What happened?
Because I could pick up random things. There was another thing I picked up. I remember, but I didn't know what it did. It was just.
Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside,
Remember?
but I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think. Then left again after the goblins.
Nope, you're wrong.
Nope, it was on the right.
My bad.
Past the treasure,
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too.
Alright, in we are. Let me in Mom's room. Now.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
No! Did I do the wrong chapter for this? Oh no. Can someone look
She
and see
pinched
if I'm doing the
old
right chapter
textbooks.
for this chapter?
Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
I'm just gonna be mean and not talk to her at all. Oh, look, stuff. Okay, I feel bad.
We were. It's not like she thought.
Mom?
I'm
About
looking for.
me
I have the Crafty Goblin, the Manhunter, the Pelican, and the Ice King, so I'm missing the third one.
joining the hockey team?
I
Mom.
can't skip any of the memories.
Not now. Maybe next.
Oh, stuff.
Whew. This place needs some serious cleaning.
The Wise Princess.
Or an
and
exorcist.
Marianne. Yeah. I figured it was in there, but am I in the right chapter, like, to do that?
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
No, this feels like home.
Okay, the moose I gotta look at again, because he's cute. I think that's the name of this chapter.
Hey, buddy. It's been a
He's
long
so
time.
cute. And he brought him with him in the end, I think.
Look how small these beds are.
We were so little.
Yeah.
Cool. Good times, I'm leaving. Oh no, memories. Oh.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
It's grabbing me.
Stuff that doesn't work. Okay. Can I go in the house now?
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
We have to!
Agreed.
No!
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now.
Maybe next year. But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What?
Max, can you look up and see which one the... So I have the frog, moose, muskrat, and the hag. I'm missing the fourth one down. Can you see what chapter that's in?
Look, I'm
if you don't want
tired,
to, though, I can
and I'm
look it up,
busy.
too.
Let's talk about this later.
You always
Stare into my eyes.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me. I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter
Just
nights
cut everything
curled up
off.
here. With big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No, Marianne.
Last rites.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
What sets it off? Diary missing. Oh yeah, okay. Where's this memory at? Come to me, memory. Thank you. So Varial Beaver's the last rites. I don't remember. Just gotta do the fast playthrough here. Oh, hold on. I gotta open the book.
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in...
All these stories. Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
Why
You
can't
never
I skip
told me
this
about it.
conversation?
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
I never finished reading all these.
Mom?
That maybe next time,
think her
honestly.
room is still
My-
locked?
so
Oh,
much
it
reading.
was. I'm not looking forward to going there.
I know. We'll have to eventually.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest.
For your wickedness, you'll be eternal.
Hold up.
What?
I don't remember. It was the way the book went, right? It was the moose, frog, bear? Something like that. Moose. No, it wasn't. Dun dun dun! We're in the room! In the zone. Okay, so don't look at the one thing first. Okay. I found it. You had nothing to say about that? What else did I miss anywhere?
Get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out.
I feel like I missed that the first time, didn't I?
I've had so much fate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them.
Aww.
I need my goblins.
I don't think we saw this the first time. This is really sad.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here.
It really sucks.
She was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
Okay, so I have all the collectibles for this room. So it's the Very Old Beaver Last Rites. Yes. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, so replay chapter 2. The Very Old Beaver Last Rites. Okay, yeah. So I missed it somewhere in there. I'm gonna look because I don't honestly want to spend a ton of time.
Here we are.
Skip. Okay, tell me why.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
Okay, hopefully that's okay. That I do that and not look for it. Was I him for this part? Because I thought he went and sat over here and then I...
Graves are back that way.
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you? No. Our mother made us come here all the time. It was so weird.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
Squishy shoes.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave. Just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with...
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me.
I thought maybe it was this one. But, let me double check. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure these out real quick. head to the gate.
Where are you going?
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it. Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable. So, how are you, holding up?
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
Talk to you later.
You bet. So, how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Hand. Tyler?
What am I doing wrong? Do I have to go back and watch those memories?
So, how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing.
Do you really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So... I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yay, finally. Okay.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Took Jaina ice skating on Wednesday. I wish you could have seen her. She took off across that ice like she was born to do it. She is your child, that's... Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No harm done. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Becky store. Allison, right?
Yes. And you're...
I missed this before, though.
It starts with a K, right?
Kendra. Don't worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be...
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
Pleased to meet you, Tyler.
I hope this isn't rude, but where's that accent from?
Georgia. Born and raised. Landed in Delos about 2 years ago.
From Georgia to the middle of nowhere, Alaska. There's gotta be a story there.
Well, I wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. We came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before. My husband, Meech, he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then... well, we lost him. Fishing accident.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Yeah, something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jaina. And I just can't bring myself to pack us up and leave him here all alone.
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Well, that's the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too quiet.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm so sorry, Lee. That felt really rude.
Damn, she got kind of stranded out here.
I know. And her daughter's barely 2 years old. God, Those kind of accidents happen all the time, but the penalties cost less than safety upgrades, so...
So they do jack shit. Life's got a price. This spot's familiar.
You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
Aha! Ha 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 ha!
No way. Our box is still here?
We did cover it in like 100 layers of glue.
Yay! So I need one more. Thank you, thank you. So I need... I needed one of the beginning ones and the last. It had to be in the house, right? The storekeeper, okay. Alright, the storekeeper. This is when she's freaking out, right? Thank you. I would normally want to spend a little more time, but I'm really tired and I want to know what happens when you get all of them. Oh, yes. No copyright music for me. Oh, crap. It's still copyright music.
He's right.
Where did I miss him?
Together.
Is he under the bed and I missed it? Okay. Copyright music. Blah, blah, blah. Did the coin open up the... This is the one where there's like the coin. Sorry. What does the coin have to do with anything?
What the...
Memories. Memories.
I should probably eat something.
Memories.
God, I feel so weak.
That's what, like, I got the coin, but I was like, what is the coin for?
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about I need to get all that paperwork together.
I just don't feel like in
Maybe
the story they gave him a silver brush, but I guess silver brush, silver coin? Supposed to... Can I not take the coin yet? Do I have to look at it first? Okay, well, let's go look at it first.
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Copyright music. While we're at it, I need to go back to the panic attack moment in the police station so I cannot fail at it. Passing the copyright music again.
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Oh, I didn't even notice the coin slot for it earlier.
No way.
It worked. I wonder why it needed a coin.
Agree. So which one's that? Alright. I'm trying to main menu. Let's go back to the attic, but I really hope I don't have to redo all those things.
Sorry for
Skip! Skip, skip, skip.
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How
I'm
do
not
you
very
know?
good at how
I asked
skipping
him,
works. I don't
point
need the
blank.
dialogue. I just need to.
And you took his word for it?
He was crazy in love with Marianne. Whoever set that fire was doing damage control. And Sam's nothing but damage.
I guess he really doesn't have anything left to lose, does he?
Wow, that's
There's
really sad.
something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Marianne first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Did we ever get birdies then? I guess I didn't change anything. I didn't do it the first time. JK. I wonder if it would have, though. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'd gotten in the game. I'm sure there was. That was meant to be something. Like, even at the end, I could pick up his laptop. I guess that was just to take it as I go, but it seemed a little... Look!
What do you think is up there?
Look!
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain is going to some real dark places.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
Ugh.
The handle should be behind this.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
It's opening up.
Into
Secret
the
Keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. And attic. I'm not redoing all of those though, for real.
Crafty goblins go here. That's the pious pelican spot. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. The mad hunter, always on the princess's trail. Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. The very old beaver definitely goes in her den.
I swear if this doesn't do anything.
The Secret Keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds. Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle. The old bear's gotta be in his ice cave. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back.
I just don't know who the
Ice King
muskrat
goes
was.
in the forest, obviously. There you go, stalwart moose. Back in your pond, big frog.
And everything's in its place. Okay, so that was just the achievement for it. Hey, Diamond, how you doing? How's it going? I just got the achievement for it, which is cool in itself. These are all cool. I'm glad I got them all. Okay. Well, on that note, I guess I can replay the ending this time, so I changed my ending so I can actually see what happens afterwards, if it changes or not. So, let's go to main menu. Oh, but can I skip things? I'm doing okay. I know we just saw it, but I'm curious if the after thing changes, because I kind of messed it up. And we'll just see what happens. I hope I don't have to... If I can't skip things, I'm gonna be done for the night. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so worried.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I started playing that recently.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler...
I've only played like 3 times ever. Maybe 4, I don't remember now.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler.
Dun dun dun.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made, one way or another.
Oh,
you tried to burn down our barn and knocked
Oops.
Tyler... You failed us, Tom.
Dun, dun, dun. Sorry if you're wanting to re-see that. I like that you preyed on her better.
That was convenient for you, huh?
Your mother was...
No, your mother was. So much skipping. I just need to get to the end. I just need to get to the end.
Something's off because he put this...
Give me the decision. Wow, I could really skip through quite a bit of that compared to the others. Okay.
I'm going to kill you!
Okay.
I'm going to kill you!
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm going to kill you!
Okay, so we saw this part. I want the after part, though. Give me that after scene. We saw all this. Man, I'm gonna have to replay this at some point and do the other decision again, though. So in case they come out with another
This morning,
game.
I kept getting...
I guess I don't actually have to.
You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you.
Oh.
Eddie called me a snake.
Sorry, guys. I'm getting sleepy. Okay. This is finally the next scene. 6 months later. I wonder if anything really changes. The same ending either way.
One last look.
So
Good
far,
to go.
it is all the same.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Same thing.
Yes, I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch. How's Juno?
Big.
and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there, okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up
I'm
now.
kind of disappointed nothing strange.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you. Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
I can't shut the door yet. No. I take my memories? Oh, hold on. Baby Yoda, baby Yoda. I don't know if he had more of a reaction since I looked at it on the phone or not, but no.
Man, seeing it empty is so weird. But at least it's the last time I'll ever have to.
Alright, now can I leave? Then I got those two things. It's kind of crazy that it really didn't change anything so far. It's definitely different than the Life is Strange where you either blow up the whole town or kill someone. That's crazy. So I don't know. I still think my way was better, even
Well,
if this ending's...
This is goodbye for real.
And maybe that was supposed to be like that because they had to make a decision and it didn't affect their life that much in the end, I guess. I mean, it did, but like with the actual ending, I don't know. Yeah, I agree. This is the same people who made this one. Right? Square Enix? Or...
Hey,
what?
Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it
Still
going in
same.
circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Okay. Well, I'm a little sad nothing happened with all the trophies besides I got an achievement. But that's fine. And is it Twin Mirrors? I'm a little sad that the ending didn't change at all. And now I have to go through and be more thorough with my ending. So, in this one I went with... Alright, so I'll have to fix that later. I still like the game a lot, but I was a little sad about the not changing of the endings at all. You would think if she went with... If Tom was a liar, you'd think they would say something. I don't know. But look at all the collectibles.
The Gold Lady is the wise princess's cruel mother, who sent the Mad Hunter to drive the girl back to the palace. The Old Bear is a mighty beast who lives in a beautiful cave of ice. He is in love with the wise princess, but she doesn't love him back. The Secret Keeper is a traveling woman who buys and sells secrets. She stores all these secrets in the clouds because nobody ever looks up when they're searching for hidden things. The Moon Hag is an old and powerful witch. She lures her innocent victims deep beneath the ice and traps them there forever. The Moon Hag is an old and powerful witch. The mangy muskrat is a lazy, cowardly creature who spends most of his time lying around in the sun, cleaning his coat. The Stalwart Moose is a kind and loyal animal. He always criticizes the goblins for their tricks, but he actually likes them. The Big Frog is an effervescent creature who tries to be kind, but is also a tireless gossip. The Ice King punished her once by telling her his deepest secret. If she ever tells anyone, she'll lose her voice forever. The wise princess is a runaway from a far-off land. She won't tell anyone what she's running from, because just thinking about it makes her cry. She's friends with all the animals in the forest, and has a kind and generous soul. The Mad Hunter is a cruel and ruthless creature. Once he starts hunting someone, he never stops. He'll chase his prey to the ends of the earth if he needs to. No one can escape his piercing eye. The crafty goblins are two cunning little thieves who live under the princess's house.
That's my name!
They're always getting into mischief.
Oh, you can't see it on your screen. It
but
says Ninja
they
Hobo.
have good hearts.
Alright. Well, that was all of them. I'm going to call it here. If you guys want to rate somebody and see who is up, thank you guys for hanging out. I had fun with that. It was really heavy. But it was good, and I'm excited for the next game. I really like these games every time. Let's see if anyone's playing this game specifically, I guess. They made that really capital. We'll do a rando raid tonight. I haven't done a rando raid in a long time. Let's see. Turns out I have a vampire game that you guys made this. Oh, what's it called? Will you send them to me later? Who should we raid? Let's raid. Oh, that's a commercial. I don't know whose this is, but... Oh, it's a... Let's raid... Oh, nice. We're gonna raid a rando. His name is Nost Alpha. I don't know anything about this guy, so... We'll see how it goes. No spoilers. Okay. Thank you guys. I love you. Have a good night. And I'm here if you guys need to talk to me.